Alrighty, and greetings, Earthlings. Welcome to another stream with me, the LunarProcyon. As you can probably recall from yesterday, we are currently getting back into, here we go, phase 3 of building this new colony here. So, whoopsie doodles. There we go. Hopefully nobody noticed that. Anyways, so, as I was saying, we're quick recap yesterday. Okay, so we finished up on phase 2 of building this here colony. We're currently moving into phase 3 now. Well, something else that we did yesterday while we were at it was we went ahead and rounded out phase 3. When I say rounded out, and for those of you who weren't here yesterday, I went ahead and skimmed off the top of certain supplies that we need for this phase. That way we have at least a rounded out number, that number of trips, that number being 55, I believe. Yes, it was 55 trips that we're going to at least have to take today to at least a couple of different locations. I'm pretty sure one of them is going to have to be planet side. Actually, it's probably going to be 2 different places. One of them is definitely going to have to be a planet. The other one is definitely going to have to be a station of some sort. Not unless I just want to keep it consistently planet side, but I really don't. I'm not a big fan of having to do that over and over again for shipping. Maybe every once in a while, just, you know, stopping by and picking something up, or if I really need to be down on a planet. I don't know. Gravity's weird. But yeah, so the next thing I have to go grab is liquid oxygen. So thankfully, I think I can go pick that up at the system next door, being Rig Vegas. And I think I can get that out of one of the stations there. As for the next thing on that list, and I'm going to go ahead and read it out real quick. So we've got liquid oxygen on the list first and foremost. We're gonna end up making about 5 trips to that, with a cargo total of 1,760, and then I got CMM composite, and that's about 12 trips with a cargo total of 4,224. So yeah, like 12 trips of that. And then we also got to pick up titanium. That's going to be about 15 trips. And that's going to be total cargo total of 5,280. Sorry, I'm also like marking stuff down here while I'm at it. So yeah. And then we also have steel, which is going to be 19 trips. And a cargo total of 6,688. Should have probably thrown the numbers up on the board just to kind of show you what I was talking about there. Let's see here. Where is it? There we go. Throw the numbers up there for you to oogle at real quick. So again, CMM composite, 4,224. Liquid oxygen, that's going to be the first thing we're going to go after. And then titanium and steel, 6,688. And then 5,280 respectively. So yeah, that is what the agenda is for today. Now I think the liquid oxygen, and I'm gonna try to do this all within this one stream today, and maybe start up a new something else. So anyways, all right, liquid oxygen. Now, if I'm correct in saying so, I think I know where to go get that, and that's only 5 trips for right now. But yeah, we're gonna go hit up Rig Vegas. Let's go pop in the system, and then let's see here. Was it Lena? Yeah, we're gonna go to Lena Weaver. Because they should have exactly what I'm looking for, I believe. Let me make sure. Right out. Yeah, I think it's chemicals and then liquid oxygen. Yep, there we are. All right, cool. They're exporting that. So next up, Lena Weaver installation. Got that punched in. Let's get going. Fun while we're at business. Oh, almost forgot to throw my headlights on. This. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. Pardon me. Oh, yes, hydrate. Thank you. And the question is, though, do I want water or coffee? Does coffee actually hydrate? Pretty sure it does. Yeah, Lena Weaver. Oh, no. Alright, fine. Water. I will hydrate with water. Alright. H2O. Well, yeah, that's kind of the point. I kind of want to go from like 0 to, you know, that. Yay! All right, fine. Oh, snap. Going way too fast. Darn, I was actually kind of hoping I could ride the gravity wells the entire way there. Oh, I'm doing good. Just gonna try to conclude on this construction project and then try to move on to something, well, something hopefully a bit of a surprise, so. But that's if I can get exactly what I need to get done today with all this, so. But yeah, shoot, I really need to find a way to put a list on the screen here, but yeah, it's a long one. Well, kinda? I mean, I don't really know if I'm from another planet. All I know is I woke up one day and poof, there I was. One thing leads to another. Next thing you know, I'm on your moon. I haven't really left since then. It's been pretty nice. For a little species, you guys make a lot of noise. Let's just put it that way. It's fun to listen. Denied? Oh, come on. Huh? Oh, yeah. No, I actually really kind of need to get around to, like, putting out a proper, you know, dossier. I think that's what they call them. You know, something to kind of put it out there. A biography, yeah. Can I come inside, please?
Solicitud de aterrizaje denegada.
Let me park. Why aren't you letting me park? Oh, there it is. Oh, oh, finally. Okay.
Solicitud de aterrizaje aceptada.
But yeah, no. It is part of my lore. Well, universe's lore? My universe's lore? Your universe's lore? The universe's lore. It's a lot of lore, but yeah.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado.
I don't know, I've been thinking about putting out a YouTube series at some point in the future, but I'm still kind of writing it right now, so.
Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados.
I want to do it in the style of those conspiracy theory documentaries. If you've ever seen them on like Tubi or anything like that. Oh yeah, no, like YouTube and Tubi and I think a couple other different major streaming services have at least a few of them. But yeah, they're always like the Illuminati in the background and, you know, ancient aliens and other things like that. But yeah, kind of want to put my my view of things on it. Yeah. Oh, groovy. Yeah, I'm slowly working on that too. I mean, right now I'm just using it as a way of like archiving old episodes, so, or old streams, old episodes. Yeah, like this is the Family Guy. Ooh, anyways, no, I'm here to pick stuff up. So, liquid oxygen, first grab.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
And grab.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado. Nave liberada. Motores activados.
Alright, forgot to punch coordinates in before I left. There we go.
de aterrizaje aceptado.
Oh, no, it's a stop side.
Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party.
Oh. Awesome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. How you doing? I'm LunarProcyon, the LunarProcyon. Hopefully the only one. But as you can see, we've been colonizing.
Aviso.
Probably, hopefully recognize what kind of ship I'm about to land on. But yeah. But thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Tren de aterrizaje despegado. Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados.
Keep on. All right, cool. Let's drop this off and then make our way back and then do this at least 4 more times. Okay, that's, yep. 19%. Repunch in coordinates because I'm pretty sure I still have that. Nope, that's for later. I think that's where I'm supposed to go later. Anyways. And there we go.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
Pardon me if I do all the weird head turn thingy. And I'm having my coffee now, so.
Recibiendo daño por carga.
Oh. Hi. I'm doing pretty good today. Doing wonderful, actually. Got some good tunes, good company, good coffee. How you doing today?
Colector de combustible desactivado.
It's good, good. I don't know about weird. Colorful, though. I mean, it's very nice to meet you, too. Nothing wrong with that. You shoot. Comes naturally, do naturally. Yeah. Shoot. Hang on. Here we go. There we go. Pardon me. Yeah, actually. I mean, it's been kind of a while since you've been able to do that. But yeah, actually. In fact,
Solicitud de aterrizaje aceptada.
hang on, let me park this thing. But in fact, I think it's been a couple of years now. Now, I mean, we've even gotten to the point where now we can colonize. So, you know, put our own star bases down and everything. Come on.
Aterrizaje exitoso.
Cool.
Motores desactivados.
Let's. You know what? And I'll even disembark just for a moment. So I got a question about Aisling Duval. Is there a chance that her base is a kingdom? I don't know. I've never actually been her deep in any part of Aisling Duval's territory. I've basically stuck around to mostly Federation territory.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
The air, but the thing is that her part of space though is imperial, kind of like old school feudalism meets space. Like think Space Knights. Someday. I mean, I don't really have too much business in that area. You know, I haven't really kind of put myself in that general area. I mean, it's not like I really have too much against the oh yeah, no, it's Empire. It's all Empire. It's all, you know. But there's like different factions of Empire. Like Aisling Duval, that's the thing. Like she's probably the less antagonistic. I would find, and this is my own personal opinion on it. She seems to be the less antagonistic comparative to the rest of the Empire. Like I could kind of get behind what she does, but everybody else is a bit too Space Knighty for my taste. And nothing against that. Just I don't do Space Knights. I don't know. The other kind of problem with that, or at least my biggest problem with the Empire, is that the mass majority of them seem to support slavery, and I don't support slavery. That's bad. Slavery is bad. Unless that's what you're into. I mean, you know. Yeah. No, yeah. No, I believe she's a princess, and then I believe her sister is like the reigning queen or something. And then she's got like an aunt who's a duchess or some craziness like that. I'm gonna be fairly honest with you. I have been playing this game for almost a year now, and I'm still learning stuff about the lore and everything. Like I just finally got a comprehensive knowledge of the Federation, and that's because, you know, I kind of got drawn into that, but yeah, nah. She is definitely a princess, and I wouldn't doubt it if her space station or whatever looks like a floating castle. But yeah, I don't normally go off into Empire space too often. Like I'm right, like where I'm at right now, the space that I'm in is like literally on the edge of Empire space. At least like 3 different Empire spaces. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the entire time that I've been walking around talking here, this is the inside of stations. This is just like one of them though. It's like a smaller one. This is like pretty quaint. There are bigger ones too. Oh yeah, no, Aisling Duval definitely trying to bring freedom. Like she's anti-slavery, anti-traditional way of kind of wanting to run the empire and everything. Her sister, on the other hand, is wrong elevator. Her sister, on the other hand, is definitely more of the traditionalist and you know, a little bit more sticking to it, but not as bad. But yeah, no, that's her whole shtick. You know, and I can get behind that. You know, I haven't really had a chance to kind of trade in her territories. Yeah, I mean, not too much anyways. I think she's kind of like, I want to say up from where we are in kind of like a galactic way of speaking. I don't want to say she's north of us, but she's like up. Yeah, no, she's not. I mean, personally, I'm not one of her supporters, you know, but I'm definitely not one of her detractors. I support Felicia Winters and the Federation. And you're probably wondering, yeah, why her compared to Jerome Archer? Well, he's all about Big Brother and surveillance states and all that other wonderful jazz. And that's another thing that I kind of have a problem with. So. But yeah. Like, and to be fairly honest, I don't play this game for the meta. I just play this game for, I guess the lore. Anyways, let's grab what I need to grab and get out of here. Because I got to do this. I got a long road ahead of me on this, and I want to get this done by the end of today. But yeah, no, like, every single one of the, and that's the thing about it, like every single one of the power play factions, they all have very well thought out reasons for doing what they're doing, you know?
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm actually, if anything, you picked her for a good reason. I mean, royalty, yeah, sure. I mean, hey. If you want to be dressed up in, you know, shining space armor, do you. I look terrible in it. I'm more of a leather jacket and titanium plating. Except I can't afford the leather jacket yet. However, I will admit the ships that do come out of the Empire all look really kind of sleek. Really, really sleek. Like sleek and sexy. Oh, it's not that I don't like knights. It's just clanky. I don't know. I just feel like it's... I don't know, the idea of a spacely king makes me giggle.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
However, it's no space king. There are no space kings. It's a space queen. And that doesn't exactly make me giggle. That actually kind of makes me shiver a little. what a good space queen.
Recolección de combustible completa.
Well, I mean, are we talking like general science fiction, or do we mean like in this game in particular? Because I mean, if we're gonna have to talk like general science fiction, because I mean that kind of, Oh. Well, I was gonna say probably. That's the thing. I mean, if we're talking like queens of space, yeah, no, probably. That's the thing about it. Probably Aisling Duval, considering that all the other ones would just kind of make me a little worried.
Solicitud de aterrizaje aceptada.
I feel like, you know, if I ever like crossed her wrong or something like that, she'd probably throw me in the dungeon for 5 minutes, you know, pat me on the back of my hand and tell me I did a bad thing, and then let me out with a cookie and a warning. I don't know, that's just me.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado. Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados.
Alright, let's go ahead and drop that off and then go run back. Don't she? Honestly, I feel as though that, you know...
Mensaje entrante.
Oh, hello. We got mail. Oh, right, these guys. Ooh, I'm in good with a pirate faction. Yay. Eh. Alright, let's see here. I dropped everything off, right? Yep. Alright. Let's grab... There we go. And we're back. But yeah, no, seriously, she looks... She honestly looks... She does honestly look pretty innocent. I mean, and that's the thing about it. I feel like family-wise, like, she seems like she would be a little lenient on punishment and imprisonment. Her sister, on the other hand, a little bit more like, you know, if you stole something, she'd probably take your fingers, not your whole hand, leave you with nubs, you know. Now, her aunt, on the other hand, would probably just have you straight out, like, executed or something. And that's kind of what I feel like it is. You know, just like varying degrees of how much you're gonna lose your hand. Or head.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
shoot. Overshot that. Oh, had to cut you off. I'm sorry. I was gonna say, where'd you lose me? I was saying, yeah, no, she definitely doesn't seem, she definitely seems pretty innocent, like, you know, getting in trouble in her parts of town, or in her parts of the, galaxy would probably, just net me, like, a fine, or probably a little bit of jail time. Her sister, on the other hand, seems like, you know, she'd probably take your hand, or your fingers. You know, at least leave you with some nubs. Yeah, what was it? No. Kinsley? Something like that? Hang on, as soon as I get back, there we go. As soon as I break out of hyperspace here. Take a quick look. Oop, nope. Oof, the lag sometimes. Alright. Am I still moving? Oh crap, I'm still moving. Didn't even realize. Oh my goodness, the lag. Thank you. Dear Jiminy Cricket. Okay. Thank you. All right. That was weirdness. Anyways, let's see here. What's her name again? Lavingi. She basically shares the same first name as her sister, but she's got like a second last name or something. But she's the one basically in charge of everything right now. And then, let's see here. I think this one is supposed to be, yeah, Zamina Torval. She's supposed to be like the angry aunt that wants to control everything. It's probably why she's dead last. But yeah.
Solicitud de aterrizaje aceptada.
But yeah, no, I mean, when it comes down to the Empire, I think honestly you made the right choice. You know, I mean, if you were choosing Federation,
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado.
I'd have something else to say, but yeah. Oh, she's she's the grandmother, not like the angry aunt or stepmother or something like that. Because I could have sworn it was like some sort of Disney-esque Cinderella kind of stuff, you know? Where's the angry evil stepmother? And you know, it's funny. I honestly feel like all of that is just kind of crazy dramatic and a little on the extra, but talk about the Alliance. That apparently has been a mess as of late. But, I don't know, that's just me being a little cheeky, I guess. Probably, I don't know. I don't know how the blood relations work over there. Or if it's even, I don't even know if it's by blood relation. Because I'm pretty sure most royalty, you know, most royalty anything usually works by blood.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
All right. Like, I know a lot of her territory is back around by where Procyon is, and that's where that's kind of where we started, or at least that's where the started our company out of. So, and I've I kind of tried to stay out of those parts of the bubble, because I know she definitely deals in slavery.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
But I don't think that's the only empirical faction. Empirical, making it sound mathematical, but you know, I think there's like one more. And that in itself is like some sort of other kind of wetlock drama or something. I think it's, where is it? Is it Denton? Yeah, I think it's this dude. Or he's like, got some sort of claim to the throne somehow.
Recolectando combustible. Recolección de combustible completa.
I don't know. Long-term goal, one of these days I'm gonna get out of the bubble. Kind of start my own little place in the galaxy somewhere. But, you know, in the meantime, I'll be happy if I can at least put down another Lotor Solutions location. So.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado.
Well, yeah. Nah.
Aterrizaje
There we go. No. Ouch. Oh dear. Yes, the lag. Alright, I hate to say it, but I think I might need the... There we go. Yep, hate to say it. Gonna have to cut that for a little while. Bring up my PNG tuber. Let's see here. Sorry about that, folks. Here we go. Hopefully that works out. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling this was going to be, it's going to have to happen eventually. So, I'll stick with this for the time being until I can work out why it's why it's kind of lagging like that. Till then. Okay, so I think I got 2 more trips on that, and then that's it for the liquid oxygen, and then we'll do CMM composite and kind of stick to doing planet. Yeah, 2 more trips, and then it's planet side pickup for a while.
Motores activados.
Make what? Little PNG tuber?
Cargando motor de distorsión.
Oh, in the base. Sorry. Well, hang on. Okay, so it's actually not too, as soon as I can kind of come to a stop here, I'll give you an idea.
Daño por calor.
There we go. Okay, so, basically, best way to get yourself a base, or at least start getting yourself one of those, is to go looking for a system that is unoccupied or doesn't have anything there. So, sometimes you kind of have to look a little bit around. See, like the last place I got, or this place is pretty much like in smack dab in the middle of like the outskirts. Well, hang on, there. This particular place here is kind of like in a little space of systems. I don't remember which ones exactly, but that you can pick from. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm explaining this terribly. Let me try this one more time. The first thing you want to do is find a vacant system. The way to do that, one of the first ways to do that, is you have an option here for system colonization on your in your galactic map. Okay. Of course, you want to toggle that. Now, so that way it kind of pops everything up. Now you're going to be looking for What about being part of Azing Devolves? Okay, so like, hang on, let me give you an idea here, and in fact, I'll probably even help you find one real quick. Just to find her area real fast. Let's see. Oh, ads. No worries, no worries. Give it just a moment. All right. Mistival. We'll untoggle the powers. That way it just brings up hers. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't. I can wait a little bit. Oh, dang. Okay. So, her whole area is just. Is that all her? That is all her. Dang. Okay. She's like way out here. 17 seconds. Well, I can wait a little longer. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Like that noise. Anyways. Alright. So hopefully you are back from the ads. Cool. Alright. So this is particularly her area. That's her capital right there, Cubeo. Now let's see here. This is, and I've been looking around on the edge of empires, so kind of give you an idea here. What you want to start with is you want to find any of these systems that are occupied by any of the factions that are associated, like any of the minor factions. You need you basically have to start off with a minor faction of some sort. So kind of want to look around the edge of like particular territories. Like this is hers, so we'll look around here. And she's got like one of the biggest. So we'll take the system colonization map and we'll go ahead and toggle that on. And this is particularly her part of space, right? So as you can see from the legend here, you got ones that are inhabited, invalid, and unclaimed for. My colonies are somewhere else. And then you have certain ones you can. The ones that are kind of filled in, the ones that are filled in are completed ones, and the ones that are empty, like triangular ones here, those are the ones that are currently being worked on. Now, like here we go. You have HIP 10, 10, 44, 45. What you want to do is you want to go to that system in particular, map it out, scan it, get a good look, get a good idea of what's there, what you're looking for. Because, the one thing you want to start looking for is something that would suit your needs. Like, personally, I have been looking for systems with just 2 stars right now. And that's just because I've been wanting to build communities. Which 2 stars are perfect for, in my opinion. I think that's just my opinion. I don't hold that as fact. So if you want to go ahead and build like a system that's entirely devoted to industry and mining and that kind of stuff, you can do that. If you want to build an entire system based on agriculture, you can do that. Actually, in fact, I have that as an idea at some point in the future. But you find one of these, and then you go to a system that already has people in it. I don't know if you can go to this one, but usually I go to like a system that's within. It's got to be within like 25 light years. So like, if you went here, I think this is an already owned system. Yeah, I think this is already a claim system. So if you went here, and you went into, now this is where it gets a little different, because you got to go into a menu, and I guess I'm gonna have to show you that once I get to an installation of some sort. Or when I get to a station of some sort. But you go to your contacts at that point, and you search for your the system colonization contact, and you search for that same system that you went ahead and mapped out. You can also do the same thing with a system that you haven't checked out. So, you know, but honestly, if you do that, you're gonna end up, you know, being kind of surprised with what you get. Sometimes you end up with buyer's remorse. And when I say buyer's remorse, I mean you're actually dumping, and mind you, you have to have at least 25 million on hand to start this up. And then not only do you have to have 25 mil, you also have to have, and mind you, 25 mil might seem like a daunting number at first, but it really isn't. You can cover that in like a couple of different missions. Hang on, I'm sorry. Can't think when I'm piloting for some flipping reason here. There. Just turn on the autopilot. And then once you pretty much put your money down on that, you have like 24 hours to place a beacon, and then after you do that, within like 15 minutes, that system colony ship shows up, and then you have about a month to build your first station in that system. And then after that, you have as much time as you want to work on that system. One of the things that I've noticed a lot of people doing as of recent, and then this is just my own observation, I guess, is people buying up a bunch of different properties, you know, a bunch of different systems, and getting it done, you know, basically getting that all done, that whole first station, getting it done, and then going off and doing another one real quick, and then going off and doing another one real quick, and just buying up properties. I don't know, that's a practice I don't know if I'm gonna kind of jump into excessively, I guess. I mean, I want to make sure other people get a chance at being able to get close to the action, but at the same time, I do want to make them, you know, I do want to make some credits. But yeah, no, that's pretty much it. I mean, kind of how it works out. Like one of my system, like my first system right now, I've only got two. The first one I have, it's fully developed. LFT 628. It's just primarily community, but it's got a mix of industry, a mix of high tech, agriculture, military, civilian. You know, and that's kind of what I intend to do with this one here. And no worries. You, again, 25 million, easy to make. All you got to do is get yourself. Shoot, you could probably do the road to riches and probably get that on the, you know, first try off. Which is basically just going around and scanning systems. But yeah, 25 million, not that hard to get that quick. I assure you, you got it.
Solicitud de aterrizaje denegada.
It's like easier than getting docking at this place for. Smart ass show off.
Solicitud de aterrizaje denegada.
But oh yeah, no. Once but that's the thing about it. Once influence gets far out enough, I really do want to get try to get myself get myself established, like a nice big multi-system kind of thing. Just be kind of cool. Call it the real good cluster. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, and that's great if you especially if you want to go look for conflict zones.
Solicitud de aterrizaje denegada.
Would you just let me park, you schmucks?
Solicitud de aterrizaje denegada.
Man, I feel like I'm waiting for the bathroom.
Solicitud de aterrizaje
Yay!
aceptada.
All right. Oh yeah, and I say I think ground conflicts are probably like one of the other great ways to make money, but I don't know. I've always been into logistics. Combat is one of those things I kind of, I guess, get my feet wet with every once in a while. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really done much in the way of ground combat yet. Been kind of just taking up all my time with this, I guess. Well, that's the thing about it. I know if you kind of keep an eye out for conflict zones. Hang on, let me see if that is actually something I can pull up. Oop, no, wrong button. There you go. No. I think conflict zones are something you can probably find. I feel like it is. But if you can find something with a conflict zone, find a system with conflict zones, and then go to one of the one of the stations in that system, or yeah, I believe Frontline Solutions there should be able to provide you with like missions in that particular system. Like I'm trying to. Here we go. Okay. So in the States, right? Yeah, there we go. So I think what we want to do is untoggle, bring up wars, civil unrest, civil wars. I don't think it's civil unrest, civil war. I think it's those kind of things that you want to look for primarily. So yeah, I think those are the kind of conflicts you want to look for, those kind of situations, and then kind of make your way to there and try to find a Frontline Solutions. I know, yeah, they've got community events right now, or at least they have a community event right now, and I think it's this one in particular. I would do for Aisling. Probably, I think so. Yeah, to be fairly honest with you, I don't very often kind of find myself jumping into conflicts. Not yet. But yeah, no, I think that's I think that's how it'd be done for like those kind of missions.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
Is that her thing? Is she? She gets around terrorist attacks?
Tren de aterrizaje replegado. Nave liberada.
I mean,
Motores activados.
yeah, it's only gonna tell me mine, I guess, but wouldn't doubt it if having to perform that kind of stuff is one way of getting things done. Which does seem like the tad bit more of the radical one. Let's see. But yeah, no, as you can see, my mercenary rank is like way down there in the defense list, so I don't do a whole lot of that. Yeah, no, I'm trying to think here.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
Remember what it was that was going on over there, though. Oh. I think what's going on over there is Alliance base or something. She does. Terrorist recovery? No idea, honestly. Here. Let's see here. Social, finance, social. No, I guess she doesn't do anything in that degree. Okay. So she don't go pew 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 on people, which is good. Confusion. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da. I don't know about terrorist recovery, but I think let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. See backers and. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, so apparently she uses a lot of media and social interactions to kind of. Oh. Oh, anything for like terroristing. I know you're good. I was kind of looking stuff up real quick, but as I don't know about terrorist attacks. I think you can. I think that's really just a state that the current system would be in. Like it would be recovering from a terrorist attack. Like I remember something like that happening at Procyon once, and was it really anything other than like a negative on certain stats within the system, like certain prices and things? Like I think that was the case. Yeah, no, that was the only thing that it really affected. So I mean, you'd basically be looking for wars, civil wars, anything that would just basically have a military conflict, like a conflict. I don't know about like. Okay, wait, are you talking about like doing terrorist kind of stuff, or are you talking like anti-terrorist stuff? Because I don't know if that kind of extends to ground combat of any sort. It's like, I know you can do... Yeah, I was gonna say, I know you can do, like, a series of illegal... Like, there are illegal missions, or missions where you do illegal stuff, and then I think there... And I know there are missions that send you out looking for certain pirates and stuff like that, but, or certain terrorists, but I don't know if they do it for the do it as a ground mission kind of thing. Like,
Solicitud de aterrizaje
I mean,
aceptada.
I've tracked down terrorists and stuff like that, but it was always using a ship. And it was always, and there was never any bringing them back alive. That was just straight out taking them out. Yeah, to my understanding, the PvE on the ground kind of combat, I believe, to my understanding, is like a 5-on-5 kind of team deathmatch kind of thing, where I think you are also taking on other players as well as NPCs, but
Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados.
I mean, the best way to put it is that you'd be representing whatever faction, you know, you're wanting to work for, because it's always going to be two minor factions that are in conflict like that. So you can either get behind, you know, one of the two, and then depending on who they are, you know, it's like if the system is currently being thrust into a civil war between a pirate faction and a faction seeking independence from said pirate faction, or just, you know, I mean, it's never the narrative. The narrative is never that deep. You know, I kind of put a little bit behind it myself, but you know, you could represent the side that is trying to fight against the pirate faction. You know, stuff like that. So I mean, don't give up hope. It's the possibility is there. It's just that I haven't personally gone looking for it, so I don't really know the full details. But I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you can kind of represent a faction in that sense. I like I said, I don't really know, but I'm hoping you find what you're looking for out of it, because I'm pretty sure that portion of this game is fun. Yeah. I mean, especially if you're trying to do it in the Empire's area, or yeah, they're part of the bubble, because I understand a lot of civil war is happening like every day in that area. I have a friend slash partner slash co-pilot slash a lot of other things. They're not affiliated, so they don't participate in the power play whatsoever. But they stick around to the Empire's area, and you know they find stuff like that all the time. All right, so one more trip on the liquid oxygen, and then we are doing planet-side pickups. Yay!
Aterrizaje desplegado. Nave liberada. Motores activados.
Oh, I'm all on PC. I don't think I've owned a console since the Dreamcast? Yeah.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
I mean, not that I have anything with console players or console games or anything like that. There we go. I mean, I did lose a good 6 months of my life to the N64 and Legend of Zelda, so.
Temperatura crítica. Recolectando
And
combustible. Colector de combustible desactivado.
boom. I believe so. I very much believe so. I'm pretty sure that's something they took care of like forever and a day back ago. Yeah, because I believe that was something that was kind of a problem for a little while. And then they eventually got it taken care of. I mean, this game is almost 10 years. So to think that they wouldn't have gotten that taken care of by at least by now is kind of goofy.
Solicitud de aterrizaje aceptada.
Oh, there's a parking spot.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado. Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados.
Alright, and it's gonna be the last time I come this way for a little while.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
gas lock? There we go.
Cargando motor de distorsión. Cuatro, tres, dos. Recolectando combustible.
Free gas.
Recolección de combustible completa.
Okay. That's some weirdness. I'll be. Pardon me just a sec, folks.
Integridad del casco en peligro. Escudos desactivados. Recibiendo daño. Solicitud de aterrizaje aceptada.
Oop, sorry about that, folks. That was weird. Somebody knocking on the airlock there. Hi. Hola. How you doing?
Aterrizaje desplegado. Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores
Alrighty, there we go.
Escudos operativos.
And that should be it for... There we go. That should be it for liquid oxygen. Cool beans. So the next thing on the list is going to be the CMM composite. Now, I already have where I need to go for that marked off. That should be Albert Enterprises. I think that's the right system. Yep. The Lopo carries. But we will be heading that way in just a little bit as soon as I get back from a little bit of a break. I'm going to go ahead and step off for a little while, stretch my legs. I will be back in about maybe 10 minutes, give or take. So I would honestly suggest doing the same thing. you know, get up, walking around, stretching legs, getting something to drink, grabbing a snack. Because that's exactly what I'm about to do, and I will promise to be right on back. So I'll see you soon.
Tell you, without your rubbers, you'd catch cold. Oh, this kid never cleans his room. Ah, mentholatum deep heating rub. Feel the warmth soak in. You don't feel like a monster now, eh, Buddy?
Mentholatum deep heating rub. If it can help Frank's cold, it can help yours.
Some women lunch at the plaza, ski in San Moritz, and buy expensive furs every year. Some women just look that way, but they have one thing in common, the Ritz thrift shop. Some sell us their furs, others buy them. We've been handling the finest second-hand used furs for over 50 years, and some of the world's loveliest furs are here at a fraction of the original cost. See them at the Ritz thrift shop at 107 West 57th Street. You don't need a million to look like a million.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, just look at this blockhead. Let's see that again. Okay, what did she do wrong?
You should never cross near parked cars.
Right. Now, don't let me see either of you get it wrong. Always find a place where you can see both ways clearly. Get it right. Always use the green cross code, because I won't be there when you cross the road.
O is for the one that satisfies you. L is for the light that you've been seeing. A is for the anything it goes with. And when you put it all together, it's Uncola. And that's 7-Up. Everybody knows.
Have you ever wished for one product that would clean and shine almost everything in your house? Here it is, Clean and Shine. Like magic, Clean and Shine leaves a nice shine on fine wood furniture, so you don't need furniture polish. It cleans and shines mirrors, so you don't need glass cleaner for mirrors. It cleans and shines refrigerators, like this kitchen product. Even countertops, tile, and vinyl. Try new Clean and Shine, the foam that cleans and shines almost everything in your house.
In an old frail town, there was a gang of dirty guys they called the Bathtub Ring. Their boss was Dirty Bert. He'd plaster kids with dirt. He was having a real wild fling. Mr. Bubble called him out. Dirty Bert wheeled about and saw our hero swing. He got Bert roped and tied. He scrubbed Bert's
and this man came up and said, would I like to see some puppies? And I said yes.
On a diagnostic. Houston, do you copy?
Charlie's reminded me, my mum says I shouldn't go off with people I don't know. Then the man went away.
Probably got some comm blockage. These are some big craters.
Been very good. I got an apple and Charlie got something he likes. He says never go anywhere with men or ladies you don't know.
It's a fun fashion sensation. The incredible I'm in the Mood shirt. Perfect for today's lifestyle. It's fun. Goes where you go. The Mood applique actually changes color responding to your mood, your hidden emotions. Black, you are tense. Green, you are more relaxed. And finally, the most desired shade of violet blue. You are in the mood, a fun part of your life. The In the Mood shirt comes in a complete range of sizes and colors. In the Mood shirts, available at leading stores everywhere.
Think you're ready. Down to Crazy Eddie, the man who's got most everything. Your stereo sound, his audio selection, Wally with your perfection. He's the man with all the lowest prices around. So come on down and put him to the test. See whose prices really are the best. Who fix you up with the sound that fits your place and guarantee a smile upon your face. Oh, when you think you're ready, down to Crazy Eddie, the man who's got most everything, stereo sound.
And so the story's told across the whole wide world. Crazy Eddie will not ever be undersold.
Emergency! Calling Green Cross Man! Green crosses never cross near parked cars, you blockhead.
Sorry, Green Cross.
Find a place where you can see both ways.
Houston, can you track that power flux? I'd like to get a fix on the interference. Roger, Nate. Looks like you're ready to proceed to location 1 and initiate setup procedures. Copy, we're on our way.
Always use the Green Cross code, because I won't be there when you cross the road.
Made it through the day without something to show the way. That's something keeps us going.
And you can't make it through the night if you don't have some kind of light that's showing.
7 Up, 7 Up. We've seen the light. 7 Up, 7 Up, 7 Up. We've seen the light of 7 Up, 7 Up, 7 Up.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, Earthlings. Appreciate all your patiences. Alright, so, let's see. We were about to on the second leg of our journey. Right. Nice to get to the fourth leg already. Yep. So next stop, Lotor.
Nave liberada. Motores activados.
And the fun thing about Lotor is that this is going. This particular system is a. How do you put it? Is an empire system. Oops. But yeah. The funny thing about it is, though, it's actually, or at least, okay, so it's actually an empire system, but where I'm going is a Federation outpost. Not so much as an outpost, but more along the lines of, the start, or at least the location of a revolutionary group. I think that's what they're calling themselves? Hang on. Yeah, revolutionaries. These guys. So, they're the only one in the system, plus, on top of that, they have a large supply of CMM composite. So, they're also the closest to any form of CMM composite. So, I guess while they still exist, I will be doing business with them, at least in that regard. I don't know if they had water here as well. I mean, heck, it could have saved me some trouble the last time, but I guess the next time I go dropping down space for another outpost or something like that, I will definitely have to check. I like this planet, by the way. Primarily for the large impact ejectas. Not the craters. The craters themselves are kind of pretty standard looking, but the ejecta, that is pretty. And Hilbert Enterprises here is, I think, one of the ones that are I think it's like located inside one of the ejecta lines. Last time I was here, last time I was here, this place was actually a bit more in the sunlight. Was it even this planet? I don't even think, you know what, I don't think it was this planet that had that, but no, it was something else. There was a different planet, but it basically, one of these planets that I visited, they had something like this. Not this in particular, it was much smaller now that I think about it. Or it was in the ejecta lines. And it was a mining operation. That's smart. That makes sense to me. And I'll let Tower take over from there. Yeah, no, I like planetary outposts like this one.
de aterrizaje desplegado.
Whee! Okay. But yeah. I like... See, now this is kind of what I imagine the Empire looking a bit more like at every planet, you know? I feel like if I went to a Federation one, it's... Like, I mean, that's the thing about it. Like, I noticed there are at least minute differences. This is definitely not a Federation station. But it's Federation owned right now. Or at least owned by a Federation group. I don't know. I guess I'm being gooberish. Anyways, we are here for CMM composite. Yep, just need about quite a lot of that. Let's see here. What's the what do we need? It's gonna be about 12 trips with this, so I guess we can try to make this as quick as possible. Yeah, I do not.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
I do not find planet landings to be fun.
Cargando motor de distorsión. 4, 3, 2, activando.
But they are kind of enjoyable for this fact. Left that a dot. 1 minute there, next minute. Bright, shiny dot. I like my coffee because it spins me right round, baby, right round like a record. Anyways. Alright, sorry, I'm starting to get caffeinated. Ooh. Huh. Phew. Huh, okay.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
think I'm gonna hit the ship. Nope. Okay, good. Bit worried there. Whoa, timeout. I thought this was my pad. The fuck? 25. The heck? Oh, snaps. My bad, dude.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado.
Oopsie doodles.
Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados.
You know, seeing that Type 7, Type 6, the Type Tiny over there. I call it my U-Haul. I have one of those. I call it my U-Haul truck. But it kind of reminds me of that, and I gotta go back to Procyon and go repaint that one day. All right.
Motores activados.
All right, so back to where we were headed oh, silly me. Back to where we were headed last time. Oops. We far away enough from it yet? Yep, now we are.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
Pardon.
Recibiendo daño por calor. Recolectando combustible. Colector de combustible desactivado.
There it is. And terrific. Had a feeling I was gonna get hit with something like that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Back around. There we go. Darn. One of these days, I'm gonna gravity well my way the entire way to, you know, onto a planet. Leave my engines off. Oof, hang on, yeah, I'm coming in at a weird angle there. I'm feeling like if I'd... Alright, still coming in at a slightly weird angle, but that red spot right about here. Use that as kind of a guide. Like, keep that at the bottom of my dashboard. Yep, there we go. And then just slowly lean in.
Vuelo orbital activado.
There we go. Takes a little bit. I feel like it would take a little bit extra, or it took a little bit extra on that, but it would have taken a little bit longer for me to have to drop straight in and then straight down. Then again, at the same time, I don't know. Does this place even have an atmosphere? I mean, if I'm gliding, it must, right?
Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Wonder how long the days are here too. Like, I gotta look. I feel like this is something I gotta look up, because that sun doesn't look like it's setting quickly, and you know, very quickly. I have to kind of wonder if it isn't gonna take it like maybe another day or two before it actually sets, or at least, you know, by Seoul time. Like, not every planet, you know, orbits the same, has the same time, everything, you know? Like, an hour can take a very long time, depending on what planet you're on. Or an hour could be no time at all. CMM composites. There we go. Some more of those. Yep. Okay. Arriba y ándale.
Tren de aterrizaje replegado.
Shit, I'm in the air. There we go. Oh, yep. Still too close to the ground. Is that? Yep. Seems like there's a fight going on up there. Hoping I get there before the garbage cycle is over. Oops. Right. Keep on forgetting, I gotta take a detour through here.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
Uh-oh. Alright, maybe I can catch myself on this one. Nope. I guess I goof trooped on that one. Really? Again? Okay, good. Oh man, that would have been terrible. There we go. Oh yeah, and I guess since I don't really get to, there we go. That's what we're currently listening to, folks. Anywho, sip of coffee and drop off my CM composite tea. It's $2 million right in the pocket. Let's see here. Well, like I said, might as well get comfy because we're going to be doing this over and over again for a little while. Hopefully we don't have another one of those. Come on, where are you? There you are. Okay. Pardon. Yeesh. Yeah, I'm just gonna kick the autopilot on for this one. Oh, and we're here. See, I wasn't paying attention there for a moment. I wish this thing would stop trying to fight me. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Crap, 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 crap. Okay. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Don't want to come in too fast. Not just yet. And... yeah, at this point, I have literally let gravity do all the work. Oof, yeah, you are definitely can see the
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado.
ship lines. Our ship is eventually going to need a whole fresh new coat of paint. Damn.
Landing successful. Ship is locked down.
Actually, that being said, I'm kind of curious. Oh, paint's only halfway gone. I've never actually gotten the ship integrity down to 0, so I'm going to leave that be. See what happens. Because I'm honestly curious to see what happens if I let the paint get all the way down to 0.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
All right. Just gotta do this enough times for a while.
Ship restraints retracted. Expedite climb to exit altitude.
Cargando motor de distorsión. 4, 3, 2, activado.
need out of there, right? I just kind of tore ass right out. Okay, yeah.
Listo para activar.
Oh. Completely forgot to put myself back in alignment there. Whoops.
Recolectando combustible. Recolección de combustible completa. Cargando motor de distorsión. Recolectando combustible.
Ah.
Recolección de combustible completa.
Refueling. Every time I come through.
Solicitud de aterrizaje aceptada.
Oh, no, I guess they're gonna put me on the other side of the ship. That's fine. You know, kind of makes me feel like if you got rid of the got rid of the landing pads here, and turned that hammerhead just the other way around, like another 90 degrees, you had the same battleship from like StarCraft.
Tren de aterrizaje despegado.
No crimes detected. You're free to go. Meh, 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 meh.
Aterrizaje
Meh.
exitoso. Motores desactivados.
Flipping cops. All right. Let's see here. So we are at 30%. 300 and wow. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I think that's probably 9 more to go. Oh well. Think about it later.
Nave liberada. Motores activados.
Bing. There we go.
Cargando motor de distorsión. Recibiendo daño por calor.
Well, I'm kind of glad this one's close to its arrival star, you know? Ah, crud. Here we go again. I'm gonna loop it. There we go. All right. Oof, yeah, no, I could totally feel that kicking, or at least feel the gravity pulling on that one. Just need to come in high enough. There it is. There we are. Definitely want to go for good angle every time. I think I can go in a little bit faster than that. Hang on. I was about to say, I don't think I'm going for an approach that early. Like to have some control of my thrusters again, please.
Landing permission granted. Assigned to landing pad 2 forward.
Yeah, I did slow down, didn't I? Oh, I'm just hanging in atmosphere. Whoops. I literally have the thrusters on reverse. Damn, didn't even realize. Shame on me.
Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado.
Suddenly hearing pew 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 is never a good thing. Yep. I love that. Somebody getting exploded right above us. Yeah, this'll load. This'll load eventually. Hang on. Come on. There we go. Having such a easy time with no lag. There for a minute. Everything's got to slow down. Yay!
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
There we go. All right. There we go. All right. All right, so here's an idea. I'm going to turn around.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
It's funny, I kind of remember back when I first started doing the colonization thing, I got so excited over the idea of seeing the colonization ship show up in Inara and EDSM. You know, all the different, anything that basically kept track of what was going on in the system. Still kind of am excited about stuff like that, but, you know, now it definitely just feels like business. Nah, bro, you take forever. That's my pad. There we go. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Dang it. No brakes in space. Thank you, tower.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado. Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados.
All right, awesome. So we've definitely hit that past 30% mark. Quick little bit of mathematicals here. So we've only got about 2,816 tons left to go. Divide that out by 352 tons of cargo space each time. 8 more trips. All right. Good. Let's get on it.
Nave liberada. Motores activados.
There we go. There we are. Uh-oh. No, I'm about to fly right past it. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. All right. Try that again, try that again. There we go. Hopefully they don't mess up my approach too much. Ah, crap. Okay. It's alright. I'll swing by it again. Straight up, though? I'm just using the gravity well. Jeez. Am I still moving? Nope. Alright, I've slowed down. I mean, it's gotten me close. Not gonna lie, I was kind of fighting that. There it is. All right. There's got to be... Oh, crap. Did not mean to do that. Thank you. Alright, let's just flip me around. There we go. Alright. Oh, shoot. I am flying right over it. Flew right past that. Probably, you know what? In both occasions, probably a good thing. Because I was coming in a little rough on both. There we go. Will the auto dock take me this time around? I really do wonder how long it takes for a sunset to last around here. Because I mean, to be fairly honest with you, if I lived on a planet like this, where it feels like the days kind of take a little while to pass. I feel like sunsets and sunrises would be like a festivication. Grab that and get out of here before our engines get cold. That's taking it a minute to charge. Probably because I'm still so close to the ground. we go. I like that. And there we go.
Recolección de combustible completa.
Oh. Huh. So it would literally take me a year to get 10 light years. Good to know. Good to know.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
Kind of gives me an approximate idea of how fast this ship is actually traveling. Oh shit. Never mind. I've been told that you can literally jump from one system to another, super cruise overcharge like from one system to another. I really want to test that theory one day, and I think this might be the kind of system to really try that with. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let the that take care of that, but I'm kind of curious. That one's not too far. LFT 628, the distance between the two stars is like almost at like half a light year. It's like 40,000 light seconds. Or light somethings. It's a good distance away from each other. I think that's my landing pad right there. Yeah. In fact, I don't even need that to take care of the ship on this one. Oh. Yeah, that was okay. I mean, I was like, I'm so perfectly aligned. I honestly thought I forgot to turn the speed down a little bit. Kind of spooked myself. Give myself a little spooping. Okay, 34%.
Motores activados.
go.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
Yeah, I don't even know how many,
Recibiendo daño por calor.
yeah, we'll keep that in the comfy range. You know those two craters kind of sitting there like that with each other? I don't feel like that would be realistic. That don't look real. Looks a little out of place. Like, the more and more I look at it, the more and more it just seems a little off.
Vuelo orbital activado.
I don't know, I'm just being weird, I guess. But something about that feels a little off. Oh, and that's like right below me. Okay, that's nice. That's actually pretty cool.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado.
Alright, let's grab. Now we dip potato chip.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on back there, but that ain't none of my business. gonna be a little. I'm probably gonna be a little all kinds of quiet for a hot minute, so I'm just gonna let the music do most of the talking. Again, this is a rockin' soundtrack. Soundtrack here. I'm really digging these.
Recolección de combustible completa. Solicitud de aterrizaje aceptada.
Is that my parking spot?
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado.
That looks like an access port. Whoop.
Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados.
That is not an access port. Okay, never mind. Is it? No, it's just structural element. Structural element. Oh well. All right, let's drop this off and go. And just a quick mathematical check real fast. So we have 2,111, sorry, 2,112. Divide that by 352. That leaves us with about 6 more trips to go. All right, let's move it.
Motores activados.
All right, there we go.
Motor de distorsión.
Let's
Recibiendo daño por calor.
Pardon me. All right. Get it back. Oof, slow down. Oh, slow down a lot. Hang on. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to. Loop the loop. Come to a stop. Dang, I was close. Come on, give me the gravity. Well, I know I'm gonna get hit with it, right? No? Just watch. I'm gonna get close and it's gonna hit me again. No? I guess no. Ah, there we go. I think I'm coming in at a decent angle. No? No, hang on. Hang on. Alright. Now I'm a little better off. Ooh. This might be a little fast. Nah, angle's fine. Okay. I was a little worried that this would be like either too shallow or not good enough, but this angle is fine. 45-degree angle. Alright. Pull back on thrusters. We're about to enter the atmosphere. Fire! And we're about to make contact with the ground in about now. Oop.
Request approved. Vectoring for approach to landing pad 2-3. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Cool. There's that. I feel like that's the same spot that they had me last time. Where like you haven't even been gone that long. Like time dilation might be a bitch, but you haven't even been gone long enough for us to have like swept the freaking launch pad. Alright, so let's get some more of the same. And pop it off. That has literally been my my route the entire time. A cute triangle. Ain't it adorable? I'm here all week, folks. Don't forget to tip your waitress. Oh, right. Still too close to the ground. I think it's scanning me. swear. Gravity wells have like this ability to either act... Gravity wells have like this ability to either act like a friggin' oil slick or a flippin' tar pit. It's ridiculous.
Recolectando combustible. Colector de combustible desactivado. Cargando motor de distorsión.
Somebody else here with me? Huh. Oh. Huh. Alright, well, bye, pal. Big hole like that. That dude was gonna try to rob me. Like my pickle-nippled friend. You ain't gonna catch me. Because around here, they call me the gingerbread cookie. That was that. You know what? That sounded better in my head. I'm just gonna take that one back to the drawing board.
Recolección de combustible completa. Solicitud de aterrizaje aceptada.
I don't ever understand why they don't put me on the side that I'm about to land, you know, that I'm coming in on most of the time. Have me go to the other side of the ship. Not unless that's my platform. Is that my platform? It looks like my platform. I think that's my platform. Oop, nope, that's not my platform. That's my platform.
Aviso. Tren de aterrizaje no desplegado. Tren de aterrizaje desplegado. Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados.
37%. Nice. And then that looks like only 3 more trips to go. Right? Or is it 4? I don't remember.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado. Nave liberada. Motores activados.
I think it's 4. Either way, we're almost there.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
Yep. Darn it. I thought I could try to come in at a different angle. Are we gonna... Okay. I think it's safe enough for me to... Okay, cool. Just want to make sure I'm not, like, suddenly getting caught in another gravity well that sends me flying past, you know, flying right past it again.
Vuelo orbital activado.
And I think I can let go of the... Yep. Let gravity do the rest of the work there.
Solicitud de aterrizaje delegada.
Landing authorized.
There we go.
Approach to landing pad 203. Docking assist enabled. Approach is clear.
Right back to 23. So you guys... And again, I'm pretty sure it's like you haven't even gone long enough for us to be able to even get the frickin' get the tire marks off.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado.
Landing successful. Ship is locked down.
All right, so
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
actually, yeah, no, this should be number 5 or trip 5 out of 5. Yeah, I think I got 5 left, and this is the 5th one. So this will be 4 more trips.
Ship restraints retracted. Climb to exit altitude.
Cargando motor de distorsión. 4,
You know what? While we're here for a second, I don't think anybody's gonna jump me for a second. So I'm gonna type something in here. Or I'm just gonna go and take a note of something while I have a moment. See. Huh. That legitimately the name of the suit? Dang it, I dropped. That was not what I meant to do. Okay.
Cargando motor de distorsión. 4, 3, 2, 1. Activando. Recolectando combustible. Colector de combustible desactivado. Cargando motor de distorsión.
Alright, there we go. And Jordan, if you're paying attention, go check your messages.
Recolectando combustible. Recolección de combustible completa. Solicitud de aterrizaje aceptada.
Yep, there's my spot. And here I was complaining last time about, you know, not getting a spot immediately upon arrival on the right side. Left side, whatever side. Pardon me. Alright. We are almost done with this. It's 4 more trips. Yeah.
Nave liberada. Motores activados.
Man. Alright.
Cargando motor de distorsión. Recibiendo daño por calor.
Swear it's... I think this planet just has like some serious gravity to it. It's like as soon as I get close enough to the... like these rings of influence. Like that's what I think these... like ever since I started playing this game, that's honestly what I think these are. Like these are rings of influence. Like, once you start getting here, you gotta watch your speed. And oh shit, this is like straight, almost straight down. That's fine. Darn, I thought they were gonna give me 23 again. But I guess somebody else got to the parking spot before I did. Man, I want to go fly through those for some reason. You know what? Boom. There we go. Okay. Thought it was going to take forever this time around. So we have come for more of these. 352.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
And... oops.
Aterrizaje replegado.
Restraints retracted. Climb to exit altitude.
Why not? I said that it was something I wanted to go do. I'm gonna go do it. Even if this thing is a bit of a chug-a-lug.
You are clear of report. Federal Flight Control signing off.
Alright, alright, alright. I think it's time we go.
Escáner detectado. Escáner detectado.
I don't care who that is. It doesn't matter. Quit scanning my ship.
Cargando motor de distorsión. 4, 3, 2, 1. Activando.
Did you check my message? Yes, Discord message. Did you read it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Would like to do it, but I'm doing something right now, right at the moment.
Well, ASAP when you can. 25 mil. 25 mil.
Colector de combustible desactivado. Cargando motor de distorsión.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Mm. Wrong button. There we go. Alright, let auto dock take care of that.
Tren de aterrizaje despegado. Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados.
Alright, that's gonna put me to 40%. Heck yeah! And it's only 3 more to go. And let me guess. The Et Alia console wants to tell me that they love me even more. Or the Eta Antele. Antele? I think that's how you say it. No sé. Mi no sé. Mi no comprende. So, sorry. Yeah. Alright, so onward again. Yeah, because I got 3 more trips there, so and poof. Alright, we're off.
Motor de distorsión. Recibiendo daño por calor.
Uh-oh. I did that thing with the gravity well again. There we go. Yep. Almost thought I had something going on with the ship there. Yeah, this is going to be a bit. I have a feeling I was going to have to come in at an angle once again. Alright, I think I can do it from here.
Vuelo orbital activado.
Okay, good. Bit concerned I was coming in a bit too far away, but looks like I'm coming in at a good angle. Okay, I have to take care of from there.
Landing permission granted. Clear to land on pad 10. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
Well, I guess since we're off the streak of 23, or a streak at landing pad 23, I guess they're just gonna move us around for a little while.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado.
Landing complete. Ship is locked down.
So that's trip 1 out of 3.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear to leave controlled airspace.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
There we go.
Solicitud de aterrizaje aceptada. Aviso. Tren de aterrizaje no desplegado. Tren de aterrizaje desplegado. Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados.
Two more trips. All right.
Tren de aterrizaje replegado. Nave liberada. Motores activados. Cargando motor de distorsión.
Uh-oh. Got a little too toasty there. Well, this is taking a moment.
Recibiendo daño por canal.
As soon as I say something about it.
Recolectando combustible. Colector de combustible desactivado.
About to ask if traffic was bad or something, but I guess not. I mean, not as bad as it could have been. Oh. Slow down. I don't think that's too fast, so it should be good. Go a little faster. little faster. Little faster. Little faster.
Vuelo orbital activado.
Okay. See how much gravity allows for it. Not enough. Hang on. Ah, darn it. Jazz Deacon Jazz? Jazz is playing?
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado.
Let's see here. What do we got?
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
Just for the sake of curiosity while we're here. Oh. I was hoping to see if they had any Empire-like ships here. Ooh. Where did I hurt myself? Anyways, we got what we needed, right? Yep. All right, let's go. Second verse, same as the first. Throttle up. Boosters on, and 90-degree angle, and remember to breathe in and exhale.
Frameshift drive charging.
I wonder how fast I can honestly go. Come on. Alright, yeah, I could probably, you know, if I had the fuel and I could basically maintain, if I could basically maintain this speed for the whole day, I probably would be able to make it to the next system from here. Like if I had enough fuel, if I can maintain the speed and the heat. I could probably do it. Landing pad, it's right over there. Same as before. I overshot again.
Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados.
43%, and one more trip. So let's punch that coordinate in for hopefully the last time for this trip for a while. Are we no longer mass locked? Yep, there we go. There it is. And I really wish they would invent something like space brakes. Just come into a dead stop. Like, I know that's probably not... I mean, that's not physically possible in space. You can't just immediately come to a dead stop, but... I mean, not unless you impact something. That's why it's called a dead stop at that point. whole slow brake kind of sucks. Space brakes. We need them. Just in case I accidentally, like, almost hit a space goose.
Vuelo orbital activado.
I think I can, yeah, alright. Did I? I did. I absolutely slowed down at the last second. Darn.
Request approved. Assigned to landing pads 1 and 2. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Yeah.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado.
Well, better get what I need to get and then get out.
Landing successful. Thrusters offline. Deploying ground services.
Oof, the lag. Once again. Ding. Ding, panel done. Ding, panel done. All right. Last little bit needed.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
Oof. All right. There we go.
Ship released. Climb to exit altitude.
Oh, nope. Too soon. There we go. All right. So long, farewell, Alvita say, Hilbert Enterprise. No, seriously. We're out. Pardon me. Here's where I need to be. Oh, other side of the ship. Other side of the ship. Oh, there it is. Wait, I thought I was... Oh, I'm parked over there. Oops. I derped.
Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados.
And that is it for CMM Composite. Now we're down to the last two major structural elements. And that's, oh, titanium and steel. All right, awesome. I'm gonna take a hot break for a hot second because I need to cool my jets. So don't go nowhere, folks, because I will be right on back in just a few moments. So stand by.
Tell you, without your rubbers, you'd catch cold. Oh, this kid never cleans his room. Ah, ventilatum deep heating rub. Feel the warmth soak in. You don't feel like a monster now, eh, Buddy?
Ventilatum deep heating rub. If it can help Frank's cold, it can help yours.
Some women lunch at the plaza, ski in San Moritz, and buy expensive furs every year. Some women just look that way, but they have one thing in common, the Ritz thrift shop. Some sell us their furs, others buy them. We've been handling the finest second-hand used furs for over 50 years, and some of the world's loveliest furs are here at a fraction of the original cost. See them at the Ritz thrift shop at 107 West 57th Street. You don't need a million to look like a million.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, just look at this blockhead. Let's see that again. Okay, what did she do wrong?
You should never cross near parked cars.
Right. Now, don't let me see either of you get it wrong. Always find a place where you can see both ways clearly. Get it right. Always use the green cross code, because I won't be there when you cross the road.
Oh, is for the one that satisfies you. L is for the light that you've been seeing. A is for the anything it goes with. And when you put it all together, it's Uncola. And that's 7-Up. Everybody knows.
Have you ever wished for one product that would clean and shine almost everything in your house? Here it is, Clean and Shine. Like magic, Clean and Shine leaves a nice shine on fine wood furniture, so you don't need furniture polish. It cleans and shines mirrors, so you don't need glass cleaner for mirrors. It cleans and shines refrigerators, like this kitchen product. Even countertops, tile, and vinyl. Try new Clean and Shine, the foam that cleans and shines almost everything in your house.
In an old frail town, there was a gang of dirty guys they called the Bathtub Ring. Their boss was Dirty Bert. He'd plaster kids with dirt. He was having a real wild fling. Mr. Bubble called him out. Dirty Bert wheeled about and saw our hero swing. He got Bert roped and tied. He scrubbed Bert's dirty hide. And he cleaned up the bathtub ring. Take a bath with Mr. Bubble and give Dirty Bert a lot of trouble.
Charlie and I were in the park.
DOD is checking on the interference with the first payload setup.
Then this man came up and said, would I like to see some puppies? And I said yes.
On the diagnostic. Houston, do you copy? I think we lost him.
Charlie's reminded me, my mum says I shouldn't go off with people I don't know. Then the man went away.
Probably got some comm blockage. These are some big craters.
Been very good. I got an apple and Charlie got something he likes. He says never go anywhere with men or ladies you don't know.
It's a fun fashion sensation. The incredible I'm in the Mood shirt. Perfect for today's lifestyle. It's fun, goes where you go. The Mood applique actually changes color responding to your mood, your hidden emotions. Black, you are tense. Green, you are more relaxed. And finally, the most desired shade of violet blue. You are in the mood, a fun part of your life. The In the Mood shirt comes in a complete range of sizes and colors. In the Mood shirts, available at leading stores everywhere.
Think you're ready. Call down to Crazy Eddie, the man who's got most everything. His stereo sound, his audio selection, welding with your perfection. He's the man with all the lowest prices around. So come on down and put him to the test. See whose prices really are
you up with the sound of your place and guarantee a smile upon your face.
Oh, when you think you're ready, down to Crazy Eddie, the man who's got most everything, stereo sound.
And so the story's told across the whole wide world. Crazy Eddie will not ever be undersold.
Emergency! Calling Green Cross Man! Green crosses never cross near parked cars, you blockhead.
Sorry, Green Cross.
Find a place where you can see both ways.
Houston, can you track that power flux? I'd like to get a fix on the interference. Roger, Nate. Looks like you're ready to proceed to location 1 and initiate setup procedures. Copy, we're on our way.
Always use the Green Cross code, because I won't be there when you cross the road.
Seven up, we see the light of 7 up.
We couldn't have made it through the day without something to show the way, that something keep us going.
And you can't make it through the night if you don't have some kind of light that's showing.
7 up. 7 up. We've seen the light of 7 up. 7 up. 7 up. We've seen the light of 7 up. 7 up. 7 up.
Alrighty, appreciate your patience, Earthlings. I am back. So, we are at, let's see here, 45% completion. And all we have left now are steel and titanium. And as you can clearly see there, got a total of 6,688 and a total of 5,280 respectively for steel and titanium, which is going to be a total of 34 trips together. And considering that we can go to the same place for both, it's going to be really good. Because I don't have to go too much further than... not there. Not Walungus. Yeah, I could go. Yeah, Rig Vegas would be the next spot. Because I have... Lena Weaver Station. That as the next place to go. I think the place is close enough to the point where I don't have to do a 2-jump trip like I did, like I was doing with having to go back and forth from Hilbert Station. So I think it's safe to say that my only issue with this is that I'm just skirting this star so much. That is fine. I can work around that. I can work with that. And all right, let's see. And if I remember correctly, this shouldn't be more than about, yeah, not even that big of a trip. Oops. Well, let's get this. Yeah, and then I'm gonna go ahead and there we go. And darn it. I was about ready for a fight. Like, wait a minute, why am I about to get my ass kicked? I ain't got nothing in my hold. There's nothing in the cargo bin.
Emergency diarrhea. What? Emergency diarrhea.
Yeah!
Emergency diarrhea.
What?
Emergency diarrhea. Put it in your mouth.
Yeah! What?
Oh, man.
Solicitud de aterrizaje aceptada.
I forgot I picked that one. here, what's the first thing we're grabbing? That is titanium. Oop, wrong button. There we go. It's not tungsten, it's titanium. All right. And that'll be our first grab. Out of, what was it again? 34 trips? Yep, 34 trips. Now there should be one quick trip back. Yep, one quick trip back. Yeah, I think I can. That's a good trade up. 6,000 light seconds just to get from the arriving star to here, compared to the last trip. Not bad. I was hoping for a little closer, but hey. Better than messing up and ending up having to fly up and down in an atmosphere, you know? You know what? This will work out. Around the white hot star when she comes. She'll be coming around that white hot star when she comes. She'll be coming around that white hot star. She'll be coming around that white hot star. She'll be coming around that white hot star when she comes. She'll be driving yeah, she'll be driving 6 white hot warp engines when she comes. She'll be driving 6 white hot warp engines when she comes. That's not it. There it is. Oop. Fucking drifted right in. And oof, not bad.
Motores activados.
quick change of perspective.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
Ooh, shit. This is why I hate launching from here. Every time, it gets a little too toasty. It's like, it's not that big of a deal, but it's just like, be nice if they pull the ship back a little bit. Just a little bit away from the star, please. That way I'm not burning the shit out of my ship every time I, like, go off.
Recolección de combustible completa.
Alright, let it cool down for a sec, and then punch it. No? Dang it, I thought I had enough time. Alright, do it again. That should be good enough. Yeah. See, now I'm pretty sure I can get this done and taken care of in, like, a good amount of time. Like, this isn't gonna take too long. Like, this first bit is just gonna be like 15 trips. Yeesh. Yeah. Okay. It's been 2 hours for every for pretty much every trip we've taken so far, so who knows? See where we get with this one. Not even on the right side.
Tren de aterrizaje despegado. Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados.
And again, I still have to wonder how my Huh. Okay. I've never actually really let the integrity go down as far as it's gone down. But I'm gonna continue letting it do that for a little while just to see what happens. Alright, some more titanium.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad. Motores activados.
Whee! Alright, B.
Solicitud de aterrizaje aceptada.
There it is.
Escáner detectado. Aviso. Tren de aterrizaje no despegado.
I love how you get scanned and they're all like, ha 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 ha. Thanks for blocking my view for a moment though. Alright. Some more titanium.
Tren de aterrizaje despegado. Nave liberada. Motores activados. Cargando motor de distorsión.
Okay. Good.
Recibiendo daño
Uh-oh.
por calor.
Nope. No, I'm good.
Recolectando combustible.
And
Recolección de
boom.
combustible.
Am I still moving? Oh shit, I am. Crap. Nope, nope. Did that thing where I went too fast and got caught in a gravity well again. Should have slowed down when I had a chance instead of just punching it. Damn, I thought I would have been able to get that. Great. I was getting stuck in what I like to call a perpetual yo-yo. I mean, for anybody that's ever played Kerbal, you would basically, you'd understand, like, you pick up enough gravity, you're gonna go flying, you know, but it's just odd. I feel like it's just odd. There we go. Calm that volume down there for a second. All right. Good. Where's my parking spot? Put those away, please. Why am I doing that?
Aviso. Tren de aterrizaje no desplegado. Tren de aterrizaje desplegado. Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados.
Alright, let's grab the... next shipment. That is another 352. Alright, let's get off the station and go.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado. Nave liberada. Motores activados.
Oh, didn't even get set in my coordinates. Silly me. There we go.
Recolectando combustible.
Yep, and that's the other star over there, I think.
Recolección de combustible completa.
Pardon me. Pardon me again. 27, I think that's it right there. Yep, that's it.
Aviso. Tren de aterrizaje no desplegado. Tren de aterrizaje desplegado. Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados.
Damn. Get out of here before the engines even get cold.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado. Nave liberada. Motores activados. Cargando motor de distorsión.
2, 1. Three, two, one. There we are.
Solicitud de aterrizaje aceptada. Tren de aterrizaje despegado. Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados.
Pum 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 pum. There we go.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad. Tren de aterrizaje replegado. Nave liberada. Motores activados.
Nah, I'm not even gonna wait long enough. Like, I'm gonna try to fast track this as quickly as possible, too.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
Too far.
Solicitud de aterrizaje aceptada.
Yep, there's 9.
Aviso. Tren de aterrizaje no desplegado. Tren de aterrizaje
There we go. All right.
Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados.
Drop it off, and then we're gonna get moving again. Three. Okay, good.
Tren de aterrizaje replegado. Nave liberada. Motores activados. Cargando motor de distorsión.
Ah, dang it. I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna set myself on fire. 132. That's pushing it a little much. Okay. No more doing that. That's how you damage systems, for Pete's sake.
Recibiendo daño macabro.
Yeah, see what I mean? See what I mean? Look at that. Damages all across. Gotta stop doing that.
Recolectando combustible. Recolección de combustible completa.
It's close enough. What was I? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to look at my modules real quick. Look at that, see? Hurting a ton of stuff here. Gotta stop doing it to myself. Also, where the hell did I get bioweave shields from? Yeah, I don't think I ever did. I don't know if I ever did.
Solicitud de aterrizaje aceptada.
Kind of wonder where it's gonna put me. Well, I mean, what am I saying? Pad 3, derp. But I mean, like, which way was it gonna take me? And I guess this way is that particular way. Anywho.
Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados.
More titanium.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad. Tren de aterrizaje desplegado. Nave liberada. Motores activados. Cargando motor de distorsión. Recolectando combustible. Recolección de combustible completa. Solicitud de aterrizaje aceptada. Aviso. Tren
Oh,
de
shit.
aterrizaje no desplegado.
Oops.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado. Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados. Tren de aterrizaje desplegado. Nave liberada. Motores activados. Cargando motor de distorsión.
Alright.
Recibiendo daño por calor. Recolectando combustible. Colector de combustible desactivado.
Oh, shh. Snaps, I wasn't even paying attention. So totally my fault. Missed my exit there. All right. All right. Oh, dark side of the planet.
Solicitud de aterrizaje aceptada.
I believe... Oh, yeah, there it is. However, I don't know if I'm... Yep. Drift around the tower. No, don't do that.
Aviso. Tren de
Now you can do it.
aterrizaje no desplegado. Tren de aterrizaje desplegado. Aterrizaje exitoso. Motores desactivados.
Only 10 more to go. And
Bodega de
this will be
carga
10
a
right
máxima
here.
capacidad.
So, yeah.
Aterrizaje desplegado. Nave liberada. Motores activados.
There we go. Requesting parking. There we go.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado.
Alrighty. And another successful touchdown. And let's go ahead and drop this off, and that leaves us at 54% for today, because I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. And there we go. I want to thank you folks for tuning in. I will see you again tomorrow, where we will go ahead and finish up the last of Phase 3 with pretty much less than 30 odd trips. I'm gonna go ahead and send the stream on over to a fellow furry streamer by the name of Marvel Blarfo. He looks like he's playing Assassin's... Oh, no, Hitman. World of Assassination, not Assassin's Creed. But, you know, still a lot of pew-pew and... So, again, thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you again tomorrow. And, so, yeah. Bye!